Hello, and welcome back to the Maria Arcade. Yeah. How is everyone? It's Saturday, it's the weekend. The 10th anniversary of Margaret Thatcher's death. Woohoo! And, also E3 was officially cancelled and is probably dead and gone now. So that's... recently that's also, I guess, a woohoo! But also kind of a demarcation point for medium of video games, I suppose. Yeah. It is also, I should not be remiss to mention that, it is Trans Day of Visibility. And, yeah, that's definitely a woohoo. Trans rights, protect trans kids. And, we'll talk about this later some more. Just because my mind goes to places like this, since I just mentioned a whole bunch of stuff that is particularly today. Usually I just kind of go into the game, I'm not that topical. But I was reminded of the Darth Vader quote, today will be a day long remembered. It has seen the death of Kenobi, and we'll soon see the end of the rebellion, in New Hope, when they're approaching Yavin. I wonder if there was like... there was like one or two people on the bridge of the Death Star at that point who Ben attempted to go all the way that we passed the galactic standard dateline an hour ago. But no, nobody would do that. What are you, nuts? Yeah, so we are in the mines. I kinda yeah, chickened out on beating the big bad what name was it? The executioner assassin, Verduga, or what the big ugly thing that is totally not the alien, totally not the predator. And opted instead to keep some of my resources. I've since watched that encounter on YouTube. I wanted to see what you get when you beat it, and you get a treasure. It's probably worth a lot of money, but it's not like we missed out on a secret weapon or something. Also, for those who couldn't tell, I was getting can I get the... oh. So, one duo, one trio is still very valuable. Not as much as a quintet. So we could fill that up if we are in dire need of money. But right now, we're doing okay. Yep, at the end of last stream I was getting a bit of a headache, and that's why I wrapped it up fairly quickly. And I just kinda skimmed over this particular entry, and it's actually pretty good introduction to what's coming up. October 11th. Today was the worst day of my life. My daughter's 5th birthday, but here I am stuck on a mangy boat heading out to some backcountry dump. If it weren't for the pay, no one would be willing to work out in the middle of nowhere. October 19th, so they've been digging for a week. Isn't the castle always reminding us to take care during the excavation, but a few workers collapsed after inhaling some dust. There's something going on here and they're not telling us. There are too many secrets. I started coughing too. I should sleep. Another week goes by. Something's really wrong with me. I threw up blood 3 more times today and I'm so weak I can barely move. Shit, I never should have come here. I came for the money, but instead I'm the one paying the price. Terrible father. I'm so sorry, sweetheart. You deserve better. Still October? I guess, maybe? Not many days left in October, that's why. Anyway, since morning, head won't work. Why? More blood threw up. Any insects crawling. I hear a voice. Wait, I didn't give this. I mean, there's no exclamation mark, but it's still in all caps, which is an interesting combination. How do you say that? I hear a voice. Yeah, very monotone and determined, but not like screaming. A fine day to work. Digging brings me so much joy. I'm full of happiness. I offer it all to you. Everything for you, Lord Sadler. Oh, kind of like the reverse from the mining bug in Hollow Knight, who's just really happy and dandy early on, and then things get bad. Oh, but yeah. So I guess the Las Plagas were in the form of like tiny spores. Oh my! I mean, spore is a plant or fungal thing. I'm no biologist, but I guess they were small enough to just be inhaled and then nest in the pulmonary system.
Welcome. Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger. There's some things money can't buy.
You're a freaking pirate, you know that? Oh. Another opportunity to make some extra cash. Yeah. No. I'm going somewhere with this. Eventually, when I have a triplet of squares. Excuse me. Yeah, eventually. So we have Luis as a co-op partner now. That's new. In the original, he's dead by now. But I guess, yeah, so in the original, Lord Sadler is just kind of around. Like we encounter him, I think, in a church for the first time, next to the village. Then he kills Luis in the here in the castle at a time earlier than where we are now. I'm glad he gets more screen time. His death was a little sad because he was this kind of shady but ultimately likable character, and there's not a whole lot of characters in the cast to begin with. So maybe he also gets more of a last hurrah because he's an ex-Umbrella scientist who wants to do some good. I could totally see, like, I mean, Umbrella has been ridiculed, rightly so, as being basically Evil Corp with what they got up to, but I could totally see them in a, more nuanced exploration to be, yeah, like, of course they go after all the new after the fresh talent at the colleges and headhunters and all that. And at first it just looks really good. You get everything you need, and they seem to be a little lax with the with some regulations, but it's also less red tape, etc., etc., and eventually, yeah. Here the shoe drops. Dynamite has been relocated to the M4 storeroom and using explosive. Cave-ins are frequent occurrence, yeah, of course. The distance from blast zone. In the event of the disaster, clean up immediately. I mean, I think clean out would be more appropriate, but I guess the idea is that if something happens, we're gonna start digging right away. Ensure adequate numbers of staff are on site.
Hey, since when was this a dead end? This used to lead to the exit.
I like this. Like, you can see that the other, like the way we want to go is just up ahead, but there's no way we could just do something about these logs without risking worse. I mean, honestly, the likelihood of not just completely caving this tunnel with dynamite instead of opening up passage, like, I mean, I'm a biologist, I'm no architect or miner, but also I wonder if it's gonna fuck us once we're transporting TNT, because that shit is has been known to be unstable. We also cannot command Lewis. Well, it's the villagers. Should maybe get it more complete.
Company. What do you want to do?
Yeah. Let's tell him.
All right.
That chicken walked for a little longer than I expected. Oh, he's so creeped out by shit like... Well, really anything involving brains. It's a good way to squeak me out in a horror movie, in a way that I can tolerate, or maybe even seek out. You know, I mean, the kind of horror that works for us just straddles this fine line between shit we cannot stand and shit we cannot stand but are weirdly fascinated by. And I've been like this about brain stuff ever since Mr. Burns, don't laugh, Mr. Burns removed Homer's brain for Work Robot. That Treehouse of Horror episode, like I want to say it's Treehouse of Horror 2 or 3, it's just really grody. Oh, this one came back, huh? It's a chainsaw guy. That's fun. You know, that's what they call synergizing. Oh wait. Son of a bitch. Right now I did check if the small scope could be fitted onto that. Well, the bowgun. Could be... Oh, oh. Oh! Oh! We got friendly banter. That was painless. Oh, it's one of those. What's that? That's... Oh, heavy grenade. Those are all heavy grenades. Oh, someone's throwing explosives up there. Boom, 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 boom. Oh? Oh, come on! That one was cooked at Infinium. They brought back the Grammys. Wait, did they bring back both? Lewis just stealing my thunder. Like, not mad about it. Oh god.
Stay focused.
I am focused. I am very focused about the sliver of health I have left. And the shocking lack of shotgun shells. What do you mean she's still alive? I know I have the keys, but it gives me a little bit of peace to switch to the menu now and then. Just a breather. That was a cool scuffle. Clear this out completely. This chainsaw still has juice left. And... oh, boys are not picking it up. Oh, that's how I never hit the guy. Oh, we're fine. We're fine.
Won't open.
Music tells me there might still be some goons lurking.
Sorry, must have slipped.
That, I mean, it's some work. Ah, I got greedy, I wanted the suplex.
You're serious?
Nope, 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 nope. I didn't mean to vault over that. Just leave Lewis to fend for himself. Next 40 large should go into the pistol. I keep telling myself, and then I get excited by other purchases. Oh, we got some screen tearing here. Oh wait, don't we? Are my settings still the way I left them? We should be hitting 60 regularly and don't need VSync. Game is throwing us a bone. We accept it. It's blocked. There's our dynamite. That was needlessly grim. I'm just gonna run normally. If he just blows up,
Dynamite, huh? Nice find, my friend.
I think it also depends on how old the dynamite is. Let's return to our body. They have to make this corridor this long. Guess it builds anticipation when you get here the first time.
Gunright, welcome. Wield it. What can I do you for?
So this. Am I any closer to?
Almost anything. Thank you.
Oh. Honestly, yeah, I should just sell all my old pistols. Why haven't I done that before? Blacktail. What melody is this?
Well struck.
not enough for what I want to buy.
Will that be all then?
Is there something new?
Why not try your hand at a new gun, stranger? Might save your life.
I also still have to pee.
Good luck to you, stranger. Good as new.
I don't really need the exclusive upgrade, like attack speed on the knife, Like when I use it to strike,
Gotta come back anytime.
I wanted to have oomph, and durability is an obvious one, but here we have this recovery from green herbs. I kinda want a shotgun crafting bonus. And yeah, bolt crafting bonus. Go. Ammo. I should remember that I have something for magnum bonus crafting. Okay. Save. I'm gonna briefly go to the main menu. And turn down a couple settings I recently turned up in my hubris. But I will also admit that I really didn't. Like, it looks significant here, but I think mesh quality is something I had up before. Let's just go with and then changes use settings simply based on my previous experiences, and yeah, no, this should look fine and perform well. Oh, there was another one. I think that's it. Yeah, this is now like a Frankenstein between the balanced preset, my own findings, and what Digital Foundry has to say about the game, such as screen space reflections actually not looking that good in this engine. Apparently the ray tracing, like I make a ray tracing joke in the in today's stream title, but I don't have a ray tracing capable card. I will have one next week, because I ordered an Intel Arc. Very curious about. Okay, we still get this little pop in. It might just be a memory thing. Not for the ray tracing, mostly for the encoding. I'm currently on an AMD RX 5600. That's a good graphics card. It's still doing a good job. The problem for me as a streamer is it can't do hardware encoding for shit. Like I'm currently using software encoding. And oh. Yeah, he has the right idea. I thought that was kinda communicated. Were you dreaming?
You handle yourself pretty well.
You sure you're just a researcher?
Yeah, about that.
I'm just an average guy who happens to be quite the ladies' man.
A lot of running away from infuriated fathers or the like. That's the vibe I just got from his comment. Where was I? Oh yeah. So apparently ray tracing in RE engine games isn't even that great. And so far I've seen some impressive stuff in online videos. Like, I'm not a ray tracer stuff. I might turn it on for a couple games going forward, but oh, this one. Just to finish my thought here. No, but that Intel card is going to just have more raw performance, about 20% compared to what I have now, and it's gonna be able to handle all encoding. So the stream might just look better without the encoder and the CPU just the encoder and the game fighting over the CPU, which ideally shouldn't happen anyway if the game is well optimized, but then you play Elden Ring and yeah. Or those weird stutters we had in that one Donkey Kong stream that then prompted me to... It also happens to be just an issue with Windows 11. It's not really good at balancing CPU load between stuff like encoding and gaming, which should be a concern for Microsoft, honestly.
After you, I insist.
Such a gentleman.
Louis, you better come through for me, buddy. Good man. Good man.
Now you owe me.
Luis, heads up!
Right. There's two of them.
Is it always like this with you?
Oh, very transactional. One of them is armored up to shit. There's such an opening. Which one? The ugly one. I'm not trying to get a... Ah, okay. No, don't worry, I'm not gonna try and use the bolt gun with these fuckers, unless we're out of real ammo.
Shit, can't get through the armor. Luis!
Ah, well... Music is really fired up for this. I like it. What?
It moved.
I mean, come on. That's... Maybe you need to try a couple times before you brain surgeons to figure out that one needs to be... needs to be a target. Is that just the sweat of this thing evaporating, or is it doing like the I'm burning so much energy.
Here it goes.
Nice! That's what I like to see!
This other one's not easy.
What am I supposed to do?
Hurry! Keep our friend busy for me!
Okay.
Think you're going?
Dark Souls rules apply.
Leon!
Oh,
Over here!
where am I supposed to? Oh, Louis, please. Not like this.
Got a little present just for you! Leon, shoot it!
I'm all out of bullet time.
Beautiful! Just as planned! Alright, let's finish this guy off!
Here it goes.
Okay, I kind of wanted to leap out again. No? Okay.
Oh yeah! I think we can get through here!
Come on. How's it
Yes.
look?
There! It's open!
This was an improvement, set piece-wise, over the original fight.
Well, that was a pain.
Keeping those things cooped up down here too?
The underground here is sacred to them. See, this is where they discovered Las Plagas, preserved inside ancient deposits of amber.
Of course they did.
Never occurred to me that this is just a straight rip-off of Jurassic Park. I mean, in the broadest strokes, but I guess by the time this was made and came out, the whole ancient organism preserved in amber thing was also just maybe a little, you know, kinda how we just accept nanomachines now. Part of the sci-fi vocabulary, if you will.
You're not suggesting we ride this thing.
Oh, totally.
Any other way?
Right, this is a rare opportunity to whip out the Magnum. I mean, in a way that makes absolutely sense. The line gun, not so much. You're still calling it the line gun, even though it's not that. Kinda wish it was.
Give us a push, Sancho.
What were you calling Sancho?
You wanna be Don Quixote?
There, it's It's moving. This should speed things up a bit.
Or, no, wait.
I can't
That would be a French pronunciation. Would be Don Quixote?
believe I'm doing this.
Hey, we're in a hurry, right? Oh, by the way,
What now?
hope you like thrill rides.
But why? Why? I mean, I know why. Oh, this is fun.
Tipping over. Mierda! Do something about those parts. Oh yeah, sweet straps. Stop, we're gonna crash.
Ah, there's the entertainment. You know, it looks good, but it's mostly on rails. Well, I'm not the first one to make that joke.
Up ahead! Shoot the board! Not looking so good. Hope the cart holds up. Left turn! Shit! This thing's gonna flip! Going off the rails! Give me a hand! Hey, the cart's tipping over!
This is such bullshit. I love it. Oh. Well, guess I still gotta reload with the infinite ammo pistol. Oh, that one got a little misty-eyed. Do 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 do. Wait, that's it? Please tell me there's a second. Again.
This it?
Afraid not. Things are just getting started.
Oh, thank God. I rarely ask for more of this kind of bullshit, but so who's throwing shit, huh? Really bad applications. So I picked the Magnum. Because in the original you would have fights on the carts, and at one point it just drops a chainsaw guy in with you at close quarters, and that's just DPS. Really neat. Nice. wonder who's been sitting here the whole time,
Right? Let's go.
not
Not this again.
not helping out. I mean, it's also super scenic. Look at this.
Going off the rails! Give me a hand! Hey, the cart's tipping over! Shit! This thing's gonna flip!
What are you? Ah. I had a split.
This is kind of fun! Going off the rails! Give me a hand! Thing's in bad shape! Take better care of it!
Wait, did my health carry over?
This thing's gonna flip!
It's a good sign when I see the moon in a situation like this and I briefly think I'm in a Bayonetta game. Oh shit. Oh, I do not want a subscription to the Black and Decker Club.
Hey, the cart's tipping over!
That was the right call, right? Okay.
Going off the rails! Give me a hand! Look! You can see where they dug up the bugs!
Impressive.
Ahead!
You're kidding. Hit the brake. What? Are you serious?
Hey! Okay, but why did the cart not explode behind them?
Give us a 3-2-1 next time, eh, Sancho?
Whatever.
Oh, man. But actually, this works. Oh yeah, let's get on that lift.
Well, that is really good at improvising.
Give me a break.
We can make it if we circle around. Come on.
Actually, you could just
Yes.
use what's left and maybe make it over there. I almost turned around to catch him, but we're not there yet. It's built on trust. That goes both ways.
I knew it! Stay sharp! These guys have camouflage.
Oh, rude. Yeah, these fuckers are part of the reason I maxed out the knife. Is this already entrance in the gigantic hive to save us from further tragedy? Oh, they just keep coming, huh? Destroy all the entrances to the hive. Or is that one just playing dead? That's not going well.
Give me a break already.
Yeah, speaking of giving anyone a break. Who does hive entrances look like? Luis, you're cool for a moment, yeah?
I hate insects! Take care of them! Keep coming.
Oh, that looks good. Yeah, it's a little naive to imagine that closing all the entrances of the hives is gonna keep them in there forever, unless the entire hive just quickly asphyxiates or something. Trap. Come on, Lewis. A mimic. We don't know. Come on, back in. Buddy, don't know what to tell you.
Mission accomplished.
Louis is working on his modeling career. Ah, he's no longer leaning.
All right.
Hmm? Yeah, that's Bowie.
Phew. I'm beat. Makes you appreciate tech like this.
I don't get you. Why risk your life like this? You don't know us.
I told you. It makes me feel better.
Be straight with me for once.
Los Iluminados. I was working for them.
See, there you go.
Helping the two of you doesn't make up for it. I know that. But still, I don't want anyone else to get hurt.
In that case, you better get serious.
Harsh words for a squire.
Hmm.
We're out of that hellhole.
So, what he keeps referencing, for maybe those who don't know, because like, it's a tale I grew up with. Could have also easily become a blind spot. The tale of Don Quixote and his faithful squire Sancho Panza, who Don Quixote is, I think, a nobleman or someone with means, who wants to be a knight. But the time of knights and chivalry is long past, like this, I don't know, 1700 something. And I don't know if he has kind of mental break. Like, it's one of those tales that you can look at as an adult and be like, oh, that person is going through something. And you can see it as a kid and be just like amused by the guy who pretends to be a knight, riding on a mule. I think he was Rocinante, with a lance, and the idiom "fighting against windmills" comes from that, because he sees a bunch of windmills, and in his delusions thinks that they're four-armed giants. Yeah, and Sancho Panza is like his faithful servant who just really, really manages his boss's condition the best he can in the days before pharmaceuticals. And yeah, it's kind of tragic, because Don Quixote doesn't want to hurt anyone. He just really believes in what it is he does or tries to do, and he's just born in the wrong time. I hope this isn't.
Gus, we made it all this way.
Yeah, no.
You know it means we're almost.
Yeah, there it is. Oh, Krauser doesn't win this time. That's good. I mean, from a storytelling perspective.
Long
Major Krauser? What the hell? Why?
Recovering stolen goods. And killing a few rats along the way.
You have a very different voice.
Easy work.
Ashley, it was you.
You catch on quick. Didn't I teach you? Knives are faster.
Nice it is then. They look like cats having a slap fight.
Not good.
Please, no instant fail. Yeah, this guy is, in the word of an MCU character, enhanced.
Just getting started, rookie.
Cool.
You're being controlled by that cult?
Now this guy does it for money.
I'm a free man who made a choice.
Major, you're not thinking straight.
My mind's clearer than it's ever been. Focus. Show me what you got.
Soldier like you. Why would you work for these freaks?
Those soldiers are like that.
You've forgotten what happened years ago.
Operation Javier?
Killed us all. No mercy. Only devastating power. What's wrong with wanting the same from myself?
Ah. So, I'll get into it after the fight and I'll break up the flow. Sorry. Nice one, Leon.
I can understand. What happened was unforgivable. But that doesn't give you the right to hurt innocent people.
You're still a kid, holding on to fantasies of what's right and wrong. Huh. What's wrong? Looking too steady.
Shit. You don't leave me with much choice.
I mean, we've been stabbing the bastard for a few minutes. That choice was made. Run down the shaft. Nice.
Enough play, rookie. You haven't changed a damn bit. What a disappointment.
I wonder if this was supposed to be Wesker at some point in writing the original game.
Not looking good, eh, my friend? And such a loss to the ladies of the world.
Ah, yeah.
Don't talk.
Take this. The key to my laboratory. Go there and remove those damn parasites.
These things will kill you.
Ashley,
Oh, come on, give him a light. I love this. This is such an improvement
I led a pretty shitty life.
over his demise in the original.
But now, eh? What do you think, Leon? People can change, right?
Like, it still sucks, but wonder if Leon and Chris at some point sit in a diner and Leon tells him this harrowing tale, and after a while Chris just goes, "You left the lighter? Are you mad?" So yeah, this is sad and it sucks, but again, storytelling-wise, it's a major improvement over the original, where he gets very unceremoniously killed by Sadler, just kind of around, instead of waiting for us on this shitty little island. And also puts Krauser into the story a little earlier, and we get a little more context, like, who even is Krauser? Because this guy came in Resident Evil 4 originally, and players had no context for who he was. We got the whiff of him having been part of, like, Leon's Special Forces training period, and later on, one of the light gun shooters for the Wii built in on that. It's a little piecemeal, and now we got an idea where they know each other from, what their relationship was to each other. Like, at least Leon thought they were getting along well, and he apparently, like, he seems really shocked. He seemed to have a pretty high opinion of Krauser. Teaches him to trust anyone with a German name in a game like this. And also Krauser's motivation. Like, apparently they were on a mission trying to contain some bioweapon bullshit. They got absolutely massacred, and now Krauser's like, yeah. Like, he didn't just see the devastation, he also saw this terrific power and advantage all the enhanced things and individuals had, and he wanted some of that. And that's not the most original plot point, but one I...
You were a fine knight, Don Quixote.
Aww. Could have told him that, you know, maybe before he expired, made him feel...
Don't get away with this, Krauser.
And also, again, Krauser was barely involved in the original's plot, and now we have some motivation. Like, sure, I guess Louis got fridged. I mean, male characters cannot get fridged. It's a specific thing about how women are usually commodified into storytelling devices. But yeah, from a storytelling perspective, I'm grinning ear to ear. And if that may be a little macabre. Also really makes up for some of the things that I would have liked to see in the remake so far, like Leon's, like Salazar's little statue, giant statue. That set piece has been completely removed. I mean, it was extraordinarily silly, but I'm also here for the silly. And also, if every asshole can apparently call us on our comm system, why didn't we have the back and forth banter with Salazar? Like, he used his little loudspeakers here and there. But he used to regularly call in on Leon and just have some sick burns, and then Leon would counter with even sicker burns.
Leon, there's only time to say this once, so listen up. They took your friend to the top of the clock tower. If you hurry, you might get there before she turns into one of them.
So you aren't heartless after all. I guess I should be thankful?
Yeah, you should.
Jewel thief. Sell a scratched emerald. Thieving crow. Its nest. Okay. The disgrace of the Salazar family. That detestable Ramon Salazar. In the very sight of him makes my skin crawl. Do me a service, find some way to deface the portrait of him in the room shown on the photograph. Well, yeah, I'm not particular about how you do it. Hitting it with something might do the trick. But that one I'll do for free. I think I have a pretty good idea where we are. Yep, that's the ballroom.
I see you took care of a request. Well done. A job well done deserves payment in kind. Well then, what can I do you for?
Okay.
What's that? How have we procured these curiosities?
This one's kinda...
You don't want to know, mate.
I think for one or two weapons this could be killer. Like the Magnum. I think it doubles damage or some shit. Also thinking about the leather case. And the various smaller items.
Ruby's all rubbish. Ah, I'll buy it at a high price. Easy work. Crossing your T's, dotting your
Okay.
I's. That's this
Yeah,
kind of
Blacktail.
work is about finesse, stranger. Little bit goes a long way. You'll see.
Like for this one,
A well-tuned weapon can make up for a lack of skill, friend.
this one the ticket could be really clutch. Fire rate on my sniper rifle, who gives a shit. Ammo capacity on the striker is fun, but you know.
Knife needs care every once in a while. Could be the difference between life and death. Will that be all then? What you see is what I've got.
We just get the TMP just to fart out that ammo we have, but we also never found that much. What would I get for selling?
Your valuables won't do you much good in the grave.
4.5 large. Goodbye then.
Deal well struck.
I don't want to break up my collection, to be honest. I
Ruby's
could
all rubbish. It makes no difference. The price, well, that's our choice to make.
sell the pre-order ones for some extra cash.
Thank you. Anything else I can help? Don't get yourself killed now.
I'm so worried I'm gonna look up the voice actor and it's just gonna be frickin' DiMaggio, voice actor of Bender. Like, which wouldn't be a bad thing. It would just be, yeah, of course.
There's the clock tower. Hang in there, Ashley.
Oh. I'm so sure that this would take me to some older digs, and the clock tower would lead into... no, that the throne room would lead into the clock tower, but... this is fine either way. Oh, I provided there's no longer any insects crawling about here. It'd actually be nice if there were maybe some recurring enemies here if we hadn't closed up the nest. A little consequence for our efforts. Son of a bitch. They just having a blast, huh? Yeah, I'll take a dive here. I just used all the wrong weapons at all the wrong times. They got tougher, didn't they? Little skittering. It's a small encounter. One that I could probably also either ignore or... Actually, let's do that. First, reload the pistol. Oh, they're not more sturdy than they used to be. Follow me? No. Of age? October, 8 years since my awakening. Now that's the original scientist who worked on Las Plagas, huh? And then subsequently became one of the big, scary things. The fusion of human and insect. The housekeeper has graciously volunteered herself for the experiment. I shall pour my whole heart into this endeavor in order to transcend humanity and make Master Ramon proud. A glorious union has been made. The housekeeper has endured much suffering, but not for naught. Behold the fruits of her labor in all of its beauty. I shall consecrate this perfect life form with the name U3, or 3, for the most beautiful and complete number. U3, my dear hound Pacenta, has been chosen to serve as the right hand of Master Ramon. But is 2 not better than 1? Now it's my turn to demonstrate my loyalty. Okay, so Pacenta was the thing we fought in the basement. And the guy who wrote these journals and did a bunch of research on Las Plagas is still with Salazar. I just had an idea. Come on. Like, I don't wanna hurt the chickens. I just wanna spook them enough to leave me an egg. I think that works in this game. Ramon's confession. My lord, my true benevolent father, bless the Salazar bloodline with an iron hammer. Is this some cock and ball torture thing? Anyway, the founder of my family proclaimed the holy teachings of Los Illuminados evil and persecuted its followers. Not only that, he stole their most prized possession and sealed it below the castle. Blasphemy, insolence, how long have I suffered the shame of knowing that the same blood flows through my veins? Finally, the day of atonement has come. Oh, my beloved Lord Sadler, I shall release the holy plagas that were hidden under the castle. That time is now. With divine grace, the wicked shall be reborn as part of the flock, reborn as ganado. They shall be my Lord's loyal servant. Nothing would please me more than to sit at my Lord's feet and bask in your splendor. So Ramon Salazar is essentially the little space monkey thing that sits in front of Jabba the Hutt. That tracks on so many levels. I'm your humble servant. You're my eternal light. To you I swear my unwavering yeah. Wait, what?
I'll be taking this.
That's for that quest I could never Oh, Master Ron, with Tramo's procedure, I shall finally surpass the limitations of this mortal shell. What's left of me now shall soon be gone. Magnificent. The holy body is a wondrous miracle. The fealty is sworn to Master Ron as the sole light that illuminates my path. Our fates shall be entwined until the very end. Have you ever known such loyalty? Yeah. Oh, that was the housekeeper. Not the other guy. Okay, so I'm gonna spook it with a bullet. I'm not gonna... Oh, never mind. Thank you.
That should do it.
Yep. Not sure if that's... I mean, it's just a cool shot. Not sure if it's supposed to be a Devil May Cry send-up, but just reminded me that the Castlevania franchise isn't really doing anything because Capcom is no longer in the business of really making video games. But slot machines are allegedly for the mob. Wouldn't it be cool if a whole bunch of Konami's classic portfolio just got divvied up between Sega, Capcom, and Nintendo? That didn't kill it? Jesus. No one just completely bananas on me. sure that was worth it at all, but... I think the strikers due for a capacity upgrade. Oops. I was just talking about how you shouldn't be here anymore. Didn't even drop me a jewel.
I see you took care of her. I knew I could count on you. What can I interest you in?
Supposed to sell this to you, right?
This is what I'm talking about. Fine work.
Do I just get the
Why not
ticket?
try your hand at a new gun, stranger? Might save your life. Oh, my back is killing me. Years haven't been kind to us,
Like-
I suppose.
I buy this, I slap it on a blacktail. I'm gonna think on this for a moment.
Try that on for size. We'll come back anytime.
Eh, they fixed it. Shit. Okay, that's no longer a thing. I'm kinda glad. Strategizing around that was A, a little cheap, and B,
Welcome.
yeah, let's...
So, which weapon will you be giving a shine to? Give us a shout when you want to tune it up. You have a ticket, do ya? Nice. Choose a weapon, stranger, and I'll make it sing.
Oh, it will go up by... won't be doubled, but it will be go up by times 1.5, which is still a lot, and we could still increase its power later. But then there's also the striker. Wait, no, that's bullshit. This is not a power upgrade per se, it is the exclusive upgrade, so there is no times 1.5 upgrade for the striker.
Time is money, mate. This the one, stranger? Your weapons, crossing your T's, dotting your I's, that's the way to be. Got a selection. Don't get yourself kicked. Killed now.
I have the upgrade for the improved shotgun crafting. Oh, didn't fire, but okay. can revisit comps. Area courtyard. Okay.
Why not treat yourself, mate?
I just did. I wonder if there's still a place in the game where you can, using the scope, see 2 instances of the merchant. Ah, of course there's. Corazón Espinal. Oh. Oh, here's Salazar. I'm gonna do this in a minute. That speaks for this labyrinth that I didn't find everything on my first run. There's also a non-zero chance that I could just fire a shot this far. On the map. See, indeed, so I missed the yellow heart. Well, my ears tell me the crows are somewhere over there. Our lad must have eyes of steel by now from all that running. Really see anything. Also be on the other side. There's something with this. Could just be a reflection. Also no enemies, okay. At least none that could hear us. Yeah, I kinda had a suspicion when I first saw one of the little Salazar bobbleheads that the set piece with the statue just wouldn't be in the game anymore because the bobblehead makes the exact same hand movement that the statue did. And yeah, that's I know how these things play out. Like, you maybe don't bring back the original thingy, but you at least give a nod to it. Oh, this could totally be it.
Take a look. Something's bound to catch your eye. Welcome. Ooh, what you buying? Perfect. You're a real professional. What you see is what I've got. Will that be pleasant?
Do we have any other contracts? No, just one I didn't find in the village, which is a shame, but
In travels.
another time.
Welcome.
Sorry.
Welcome. Molding a weapon to suit your specific needs. Oh, it's a thing of beauty, isn't it?
Guess I should prioritize power upgrades more than anything, since I'm regularly
Your valuables won't do you much good in the grave.
struggling with ammunition now. Or enemies who just tough bastards. sorry. I guess we're also kinda ready to move on, aren't we? Gap in the wall. Hotel. I come here with an ally. That's not gonna happen anymore. So there's a bunch of treasure I haven't found yet, but again, another time. Let's move to the clock tower and we'll pass another merchant shop on the way. Sorry about the nest. And maybe I at least want to spring for a power upgrade on the striker, because I remember the clock tower just being one huge all-out brawl with the cultists.
Oh, nothing but welcome. Ooh, what you buying?
We need
I'll buy almost
25, right? I can part with one of these.
Thank you. See how that feels, mate. A fella like yourself should notice the difference. Come back anytime.
Also large grenades. So we have a lot of these large resources. A lot of gunpowder actually. Rather invested in flash grenades because we can cause a lot of damage with what we have. Flash grenades are just useful against that specific weak point of Las Plagas. Otherwise, it just turns into a bullet sponge fest. I'm gonna make these. And might want to get rid of some bolts. At least that one. That's taking up.
Well then, what can I do you for? Ruby's all rubbish, it makes no difference. The price, well, that's our choice to make. Not pleasant travels.
Yeah, that looks good. I'm gonna bank the Magnum in favor of bolt gun, since we'll... Like, if this is in line with the original. It's gonna be a lot of... mooks. So I should remember that we have a first aid spray. Let's do that clock tower. Again, something that would be immediately proved upon if Capcom somehow got the intellectual property rights of Castlevania. I'm not talking Medusa heads, I'm talking music. No, the statue is still a thing. Oh, I'm so happy. At least it's around.
You are nothing, if not unyielding, Mr. Kennedy. However, I'm afraid it ends here. Expel this intruder!
We never fucked up his hand, huh? Yeah, no. Not anymore, you bastard. Oh, wow. I didn't even intend for that. I wanted to use the knife, and I just kinda... my finger just kinda slipped on the aim button. Fuck you in particular. Well, so far they haven't really rolled out the big guns yet. No, it's still work. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm cool with this. It's not gonna chase us over a bridge, but this is still silly enough. I don't think I even want to shut this down unless we absolutely have to. Might save us a ton of ammo. Who's throwing rocks here? Huh? Huh? Oh, my timing is atrocious here. Apparently there's a flamethrower in this game. Like, or you wasn't supposed to be. And it's in a as cut content.
They keep coming. Sorry, must have slipped. Break already.
And yeah, apparently there's already a mod to re-enable that. Which, I mean, flamethrowers are sometimes real garbage weapons. Games like there have been few that have been very satisfying to use. Which, given what flamethrowers do in any field of war, is probably just a terrible thing to say. Really satisfying flamethrower. Okay. Okay, yeah, no, I'm convinced. I need to decide between fire and...
You really know how to make someone feel welcome.
Yeah, I mean, it's so lovely.
Next.
That's a shame we couldn't just push him in front of the rolling ball. Bummer. Tragedy. Guys, I've played Donkey Kong before, yeah. Now the important question is, do we get to use the lever? Yeah, yep. Anyone else? Can't see this, but I'm holding... Oh, they're smart enough to evade. I was holding my hand to my ear if there were any more melodic crunching sounds. You know, like now. If you like thugs like piñatas, dropping loot everywhere. The Salazar's statue still a thing? With a weird ET neck. Whatever that is, do I want it? Do I need it? Help me out here, Scope. Scope wants to cooperate. We're not doing extremely well in terms of resources, so... Okay. Here's something squeaky. I think. Really hard to make out against the background noise. But it is here. Not sure if the icon on the map even signifies the little statue. Oh. Well, for one thing, there's that. Uh-huh. Oh. Yeah, I can hear it here. Yeah. But very faint. Maybe it's on the other underside of the elevator and I just need to go up a level.
Lift. How thoughtful. Don't give up, kids.
Come on up, come on up. Triple kill.
What? The lift.
Not do anything to those monks upstairs. Oh shit.
Sorry, let's take it.
Oh, intricate clockwork. They know me so well. Well, that didn't do shit. Oh, don't do it. That's what you get the striker for. Oh, got 2 bullets, 2 shells left, so. Yeah, so anything that was still down there, just that one's just for me, personally, as a matter of spite. Any hidden statue down there, that's long gone, and I'm not going back there. Yeah. Wait. Oh. I just had my wires crossed. I thought that the ringing would be work really well against Las Plagas, but that's the symbiote from Spider-Man that works that way.
Ashley. That son of a bitch.
Two bullets. Count. Didn't make them count. You... No, it's not like pistol ammunition loses 90% of its velocity at this distance. These shots should still... Yeah, anyway. Oh, and I don't get to run, huh? I should not give them the pleasure. Hi, cat. You move out of the way so I can keep playing the game? Hmm?
That son of a bitch.
You know, it's always easier when you don't need to, huh? How would we get up there? Yeah. Gonna prep for this.
Welcome. Well then, what can I do you for? Ruby's all rubbish, it makes no difference. The price, well, that's our choice to make.
Pink Cat, what's up?
A deal well struck. Crossing your T's, dotting your I's, that's the way to be. Well, that bit might want to take care of any leftover errands before going this way. Be ashamed to live the rest of your life wondering, what if? Am I right?
I appreciate the point of no return announcement. Cat, could you not do that? He's kinda behind my displays, breaking shit. We have a bit of rifle ammo. We could do way better in the shotgun department. Got 12 rounds of magnum ammo and Yeah, we get 12 rounds of magnum ammo with the potential power upgrade. I kind of want to squeeze out just a little bit out of our budget to just put another power upgrade on that weapon,
Wield it.
just to make it really worth it. Let's just sell another sapphire.
Thank you.
If that will be enough. Would have been enough all along, but that's okay.
This kind of work is about finesse, stranger.
What about the
Little
striker?
bit
I mean,
goes a long way. You'll see.
and yeah, I suppose
Get some bang for your buck. I guess. Stocking up while you can. God has come.
some light resources for shotgun shells that we don't have the
Back. Welcome.
powder for. But there's also this little offer.
Good instinct, Strick. Isn't travels.
And we probably want... Maybe a little more rifle ammo just to be balanced.
Welcome. Wield him. What can I do you for?
Yeah, it's also not like the boss fight will not take care of us at all.
There's some things.
I'm a little reluctant to spend these, because I could use more red herbs. Or could have used a bunch.
Hard times, mate.
Anyway, I'm gonna take a break. Use the bathroom, refill my water, stretch a little. Urge you all to practice some form of self-care as well. Yeah. And be back in a few with, I guess, the Ramon Salazar boss fight. I guess that's coming up, yeah. So, just gonna refill my drink. Just the whole situation here. Okay. I think we're ready for a boss fight. Oh, you haven't seen half of it.
And so, I have delivered the girl to you as promised. Do tell our Lord to not forget the loyalty of his servant, Ramon.
Ashley!
Leon with
Such a fool, Mr. Kennedy. To have been bestowed with Lord Sattler's
You talk too much.
failed.
wow!
Utterly uncivilized.
Jesus Christ, Leon. Also, he has the situational awareness of a brick.
Allow me to show you the power be granted by my master, the power of God. Stage is set for the final act. You are nothing but an extra nice script, Mr. Kennedy. So don't get too carried away. You'll be just seeing this over.
Leave me out of your crappy script.
Well then, why don't you show me what a first-class script is like through your own actions?
I mean, fair enough. Again, some changes here that I'm not necessarily. Ugh. Alright. Jesus, my armor is like half gone. Okay, so he's completely mobile in this version. That's something to keep in mind. Not just a war boss. Music got a lot better. Come here, you nasty little. I like that we get more banter. That like the fool? It's very fast.
You're not so bad yourself. For a moldy son of a bitch.
I just recognized this. This.
Watch your language, my lord. What would others think of you?
I'm just gonna see this through with the current health bar. Someone's really... Oh wow, he's super projecting. Okay. I don't want to kill him too quick. Like, he just revealed some really unpleasant shit about his own childhood. And like, I don't want to revel in it, but an interesting aspect of the character.
And so, I have delivered the girl to you as promised.
Capcom's really getting into the whole let's make our heroes morally grey thing recently with Chris' appearance in Village, and now Leon just going straight for assassination. I guess it's a little bit like the insects, like down here. Mom. Like the bastard has to get up close if we go to the lower levels. Or it's more likely, at least.
And so, I have delivered.
You are nothing but an extra nice mistake, Kennedy. So don't get too carried away. You'll be just seeing this over.
Get me out of your crappy script.
Well then, why don't you show me what a first-class critic is like? Through your own actions.
Come on. Just point of order. How strong? Oh, we ended the 10.
And so, I have delivered.
You are nothing but an extra nice mistake, Kennedy. So don't get too carried away. You'll be just seeing this over.
Leave me out of your crappy script.
I wish we could
Why don't you show me what a first-class critic is like?
skip like the first 20 lines and get to the later part. hope that connected. Yeah, that's totally a sound from Monster Hunter.
Watch your language, my lord. What would others think of you?
I think we're good on the loot. Oh, cut off his life. Wait, what? He has an instant kill? That makes this fight potentially a lot less fun. I thought he got us because my health was rather low the whole time, but I guess doesn't matter. Try to not
So,
cut him off on that line that is apparently very revealing.
Leave me out of your crappy script.
Oh. Yeah, no, he does that. Oh. We can do that, huh? That's useful. Especially when he's closing in. Say. Oh. Come on, get up here. Oh. You'd think a shot of like 22 power or something would at least slow him down.
and so, I have delivered.
This is a different kind of spectacle than the original fight, but way more dynamic. So, like the big boss on a wall.
Leave me out of your crap.
Wasn't exactly a showstopper back when it came out. Ah. Get a red herb? Huh? I want the soundtrack of this game, particularly for the boss fights. It has a grandeur that Resident Evil normally doesn't go for, and I dig it. Oh. Guess we're not getting a red herb in this attempt. That's okay. Like, I know there was always like operatic singing in Birkin's music, and I'm glad they kept that in Resident Evil 2's remake, but it wasn't quite as sweeping.
You're not so bad yourself, for a moldy son of a bitch.
You're simply precious. You're small, small man.
You're just randomly spitting out loot? Where are you? At least one guy is having fun. Oh dear. No.
Give it a rest.
No.
Watch your language, my lord. What would others think of you?
Why do you flee? You insolent dog! You tiny, ugly, sickly half-wit! You should never have been born, you demon child!
Aw, that's so sad. Okay, I think we got the gist.
Are you in pain? Distress? Such suffering is revolting!
Oh, come on. Okay. You sometimes give me that as a hint on a loading screen, and that is sufficient.
And so, I have delivered the girl to you as pro.
You are nothing but an extra mistake, Kennedy. So don't get too carried away. Your biggest scene is over.
Leave me out of your crappy script.
Well then, why don't you show me what a first-class script is like? Through your own actions.
Let's just start hanging out here.
Watch your language, my lord. What would others think of you?
This means death.
There's nothing slow or miserable. I mean, miserable, yeah, but
And so, I have delivered.
You are nothing so don't get too carried away. You'll be just season's over.
Leave me out of your crappy script.
Well then, why don't you show me what a first-class script is like? Do your own actions.
oh, you shoot it and loots it. What I dislike about this one, I kind of get it that with this kind of attack, doing anything with the knife, you know, sort of just sticking the knife in its jaw like it was a metal rod in the crocodile.
So, I have delivered.
But I wouldn't mind the dodge prompt.
So don't get too carried away. You'll be just season's over.
Leave me out of your crappy script.
Well then, why don't you show me what a first-class script is like? Do your own actions.
Ugh.
Watch your language, my lord. What would others think of you?
Why do you flee? You insolent dog! You tiny, ugly, sickly half-wit! You should never have been born! You evil
Oh.
came from!
That may have been a successful dodge. Hey cat, this is potentially a bad moment. Oh god. Come on, move on. You just went from the back of my, like the backrest of my chair, and then onto my shoulder, and suddenly I had some coordination problems. Oh god. That was very graphic and specific. if you remark, really Capcom, the fact that he was a little effeminate, it's gonna be a punchline. Anyway, today is Transvisibility Day, as I mentioned at the beginning of the stream, and I've come over the last year personally identify as agender, and yeah, not a huge fan of that particular tidbit, but other than that, this was a great boss fight. This really rocked, and also made me feel really good about my choices, like getting that ticket and powering up the Magnum, and getting the Magnum instead of waiting for the other one.
Ashley, no time to lose.
Healing. We need healing. I know I'm packing two health sprays, but come on. Right.
Krauser. Where do you think you're taking her?
Relax, Rat. There is presently no contract on you. I failed you, my lord. I was unable to fulfill your final commandment, keep the boy from the path of wickedness. I caught glimpses of Master Ramon's evil temperament during his younger years, when he discovered a servant mocked him by uttering Bucasito. Behind his back, he summoned her to his private chambers. After forcing her to kneel before him, Ramon doused her face with a vial of vitriol he pulled from his pocket. The young master watched with glee when the servant writhed in agony as the skin melted from her face. His twisted grin still haunts my dreams to this very day. Okay, so he's basically Joffrey Baratheon in this version. As time passed, Ramon's treachery only deepened, and an infernal cult soon learned they could prey upon his vulnerable heart. First the fiends. They've manipulated Master Ramon and turned him into their puppet. Worst of all, they've managed to use him to unleash Las Plagas that the Salazar family has fought so long and hard to keep sealed away. Lord Diego, rest assured I intend to watch over Master Ramon until the very end, whatever fate may befall him. Faithful servant of the Salazar family, since birth, it is my duty and my penance to you. So, one thing I feel I could have still worked into this, unless they still want to do something with it. One of Salazar's bodyguard. In the original, that thing kinda merges with him and another larger Las Plagas thingy. To create the boss we just fought, or the old version of that boss. And I feel that just kinda got lost here, like those two thugs are kind of, again, the game with very few characters to begin with. those two heavies that accompany Salazar are kind of like the challenge we want to overcome in order to get to him. So narratively, just kind of losing sight of where that thing is.
Perfect.
Oh, what?
Won't
Oh,
have to
what?
swim after all.
Oh, what happened to it? I mean, it might still come up, but...
Ah, damn it.
Looking for something? You look like you've got something to say.
Yeah,
I have something to ask you. But I don't think I'll get a straight answer. Raccoon City. You know, after the incident, the world changed. Try to save one person, 100 others die. I guess I changed too.
You? Leon S. Kennedy. You haven't changed. You just think you have.
So here's my question. Have you changed, Ada? Or are you just trying to use me again?
What do you think? We're here. Don't think too hard, handsome. See you later.
not your strong suit.
Story of my life.
Hey, this time she fell up, not down, so it's a marked improvement. Ada's final involvement in the story, I'd like them to expand on that a little bit. Ah, so this is now an oil refinery. That makes, I guess, narrative sense.
Ashley. There you are.
You should be more concerned about these giant-ass auto turrets. Is there automatic in this?
Look at all these busy bees. I better watch my step if I don't want to get stung. Spotlights. Let's avoid those.
Let's shoot those. Okay.
Need to hurry.
Do you? Show me a timer or don't tell me to hurry. I'm not trying to fuck with the remaining light. Doesn't matter. Okay. Apparently, people speculated that the island wouldn't be in the remake, because Resident Evil 3 remake had already cut a bunch of content, and the island wasn't exactly super fondly remembered. I will say, yeah, it's a step down from the castle. What wouldn't be? But I think there's a bunch of set pieces in this that are still a lot of fun. I hope Sadler's boss fight has received a makeover in line with what we've seen before. Can I just hack these things? Work for me? Okay, it might not even target differently now, it's just pointing different. Oh, hi!
I have something I think you like. Welcome. I've got something new for you, mate.
You Magnum, huh?
All my wares are in tip-top shape, I assure you.
What do you mean its base power is higher than the Broken Butterfly? I thought the idea was always that the Broken Butterfly was slower and needed longer to reload. We made our bed, and that's fine. There's a case upgrade, which we tenuously need at best. And I kinda wanna...
Well then, what can I do you for?
What do you mean that small key is no longer good?
The price, well, that's our choice to make. A deal well struck. Thank you.
Yeah, we obviously want that.
How have we procured these curiosities? You don't want to in for a bit of rubbish collection, stranger? Finders keepers, that's what I say. Your valuables won't do you much good in the grave.
Why would I want a velvet blue?
Years haven't been kind to us, I suppose.
Oh, this is for just turning them into money once we're done getting taking trades. Oh, fair enough.
Ruby's all rubbish, it makes no difference. The price, well, that crossing your T's, dotting your I's, that's the way to be. Well, have pleasant travels. Welcome.
Oops, sorry. I said I wouldn't want to use the pre-order thingies, but we keep getting these because of the attaché upgrade. I just use the golden one for a little while so we don't get flooded with stuff we're not using. And maybe to make a little extra cash. Okay.
Twisty son of a bitch. Damn it.
Okay. Are they coming this way? What happens if they go through these? Oh. Mm, 23. Mm. I think we just dropped back into surf mode. Okay. I think they're still onto me. Oh, maybe not. I was wearing a helmet. Not mad. Not mad about it. But does me retreating already reset the aggro? Apparently. Oh, come on. Come on. Bit with the light sensitivity. Okay, yeah, no, this one really wants to know. Might still be behind me. Yeah, I should probably just commit. I should have enough freedom of movement now for some stealthier stuff. I wonder if that... Yeah, that thing just knows I'm here. Go on. Really? You cannot provoke any friendly fire that way? Well, there's no shortage of accidents, I suppose. One dude just keeps running after us. Stop! Stop! Buddy, authority of our saddle. Oh, no, we're not doing that. He's standing out more generous sums. Really? Very selective. Yeah, of course. We're playing the old switcheroo thingy. Or maybe not. Did I already... Is that this? Maybe that was what I shouldn't be doing. No, wait. Well, that maybe I could jump down on the right of this, but that's not an option. Or is it? Oh, it totally is. Now somehow that helps me to... Really missed chance for Salazar bobblehead. Yeah. Also, just very strange that this isn't accessible. Ah. Like you would think that now... We'll get there. It was a little simpler and a little complicated than I had envisioned at the same time. Can we block these? Not well. Rubber knife might help, but beyond that... Yes, shotgun bisection will do. That was pure reflexes. Also nothing really behind this. So. gonna go the stealthy route. I have a gun, just for that. Who said that? I feel that's bait, but what do I know?
A rocket launcher?
Yeah, why not? But I even...
This isn't good.
I sound highly motivated. Guessing this could open a shortcut? Oh, is there a priest here? Shit. Don't really do much with this.
Sorry.
This is going bad.
Present for you. Sorry.
Well, the money's really not bad. Running out of ammo. So just keep this one primed. Not for either. Oh, maybe. As a treat. Yeah, I actually have moved the needle in our favor.
one down.
Ew. Come on down, come on down. Body shots something. Oh, say it, but this would also be a good place to start up with the bear trap bullshit again.
This where they're keeping Ashley?
This way they have some consistency on what lights you can destroy or not. You're going down first, buddy. Oh, they also have a heavy outside. Huh, wasn't it heavy? Dude. At this range? Really? You know, used to be when the CIA sold these things to Insurgent, they at least gave them the manual.
doesn't look like I can get in through here. Need to find another way.
How many of these do we have now? This whole thing was a bit of a death march, wasn't it? Speaking of which, no. Oh, we get to cancel that. That's cool. Just by pressing down. And the most fun thing that can happen here is letting them run into their own traps. Want to lay off on that. I feel like it's just an inordinate amount of pesetas as opposed to, you know, anything else. Has a bit of a Midas touch conundrum. But also, I mean, I could just make some rifle ammo. Didn't miss that much. That didn't even take much provocation at all. The other guys, Frank walked into the trap. Frank was always such an idiot. Yeah.
Next.
Sweet. That one came together beautifully. Oh, we got a knife. I wonder if these are any reused assets from Resident Evil 2. and 3, which I don't, like, I don't want to talk shit about it. Video game development is a tough grind, and if it fits, it fits. It's a downstairs door. There's a camera. I mean, I guess Granados are not terribly smart anymore after, you know, joining the family, but that was a lot of redundancy. What?
Ashley! Ashley! Come on, Ashley, wake up! Shit!
Ah, she's lost her jacket and now she's closer to the original outfit. That makes sense. Honestly? Ah. Not a dull moment. That was not the kind of dodge I needed. Yeah, come on. I said magnanimously. I mean, in the absence of a... of the Magnum? It's completely no-sold that. Yeah, maybe this is a rude question at this point, but how invested are you in Ashley's well-being? Oh, I don't have any mines. Can I make any? Actually an option. Shotgun shells, on the other hand, not so much. Yeah, let's give this bastard a run around a little longer. Come up here. Did it? Oh, That was enough. Beautiful. All this for velvet blue? Never mind, never mind. Oh, we need a key card.
Need a key card.
I just said that.
Door's jammed.
I'm sure it will magically unjam the moment we get Ashley out there. It was a creative interpretation of cover, but nothing? Okay. Yeah. What happened over there? Not sure if that's a strict improvement. There's the advantage that that thing is almost as wide as the body, so... Save the Last Boat, romantic comedy starring Leon S. Kennedy. I mean, sure, let's dig in the trash for a hint grenade. Oh, that thing. Oh. Start laughing. What more do you want? And they kept us in.
Oh, nothing but the finest wares.
How can you stand this? There's living chick. Never mind. I'm not questioning anything anymore.
Welcome. Well then, what can I do you for?
I would like a blue lantern, please. Feeling that.
A deal well struck. Pleasant travel.
Oh. This one. $35 large. This one just needs one each. Right. I mean, that's 80 grand. Not sure I can ever top that. Let's think on these a little while. These, okay. Like so. 25.
Welcome. What can I interest you in? You can see bigger is better, as they say. Or at least I thought so when I was a lad. That's good
Well, I
work if
was.
I do say so myself.
A young lad, my father took me to the gun shop.
Knife needs care every once in a while. Could be the difference between life and death. Your valuables won't do you much good in the grave. I'll buy almost anything. Anything else, don't get yourself killed now.
Oh no, there's different security levels. And Ashley is in a 3 insignia room. Oh no. Oh no. It is already time for that? Nope, 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 nope. Something else for as long as we can. Figure it. Anyway, for those who are maybe a little squeamish when it comes to horror, I know it's not usually not one of those horror games, Resident Evil, but there's some shit coming up. Where could have gone? Your keycard application has been approved by Blue Button. Level 1 keycard to this section. Level 2 clearance using machine located freezer. That's the most asinine way of doing sysadmin, and it's so on brand for this franchise. Okay, so there's power to the freezer. And now we can go to dissection. Is that where we want to go? Yeah. I mean, want is a strong word. That didn't do it? Oh. That's just... They just left that there, huh?
Christ. What kind of experiments are they doing here?
So how did they preserve it that way? Did they just shock freeze everything? Oh, that looks perfectly normal. Also very reminiscent of the mold. Like if they want to tie it together that way. Subject analysis. Regenerado. At last I've created new life. I call it Regenerado. Its metabolic capacity is incredible. Unless all the parasites residing within the organism are destroyed, the tissue can regenerate indefinitely. It defies physics, huh? Upon examining the body with a biosensor scope, I was able to confirm that the parasites behave like vital organs for the host, almost as though it has multiple hearts. The creation of mine is essentially immortal. Surely even Dr. Frankenstein himself would want to shake my hand in admiration. Frankenstein was horrified by his creation. That's the entire point of the fucking novel. I shared the news of my achievement with that pretentious bastard colleague of mine. His face went white. Then he started scribbling something in his notebook. I thought he'd be impressed, but instead he actually had the nerve to warn me of the so-called dangers. He's a fool. I have everything under control. Opens in 3, 2, 1. Subject went wild and escaped from the cryogenic tank. I was the real fool. Well, at least some insight was attained. I think now we are fair game.
Fuck are you?
Oh God. Why would I go into a dead end? I managed. Oh, I didn't manage to. Shit. Figure this out in time.
Present for you.
Wait. That is... Oh God. They made them worse. How did they even manage that? How is that possible to make them worse? Must be low on parasites by now. I think I want to eat a game over. Yes, thing wants to eat Leon's snack. Okay, I need to figure out how to how to open this whole situation. I mean, isn't this essentially what I already did? Yeah, this is the section lab. No, the freezer.
Gun rhymes with fun for a reason, stranger.
I have no words. This is a shortcut. We opened it. Good. Yes. Yeah. Just straight ahead. I think that qualifies as treasure, doesn't it? No. Apparently there's more. Oh. Mm-hmm. I mean, with this one, I can maybe hold off and see if I don't get another red gem, but other than that, yeah, here's the power control. I'm just gonna dodge this fucker until I get the scope. Hold on. Scope. Fun rhymes with fun. But let's just pretend that the merchant gave me the idea.
Hello, stranger.
That chicken. Sure. Let's take the bolts for emergencies. Although honestly now, I'm not gonna try making the bolt gun happen against all odds. If we get shotgun ammo, Striker's gonna be the better bet on account of the spread. You know, the old trick of not having to aim. Let's book it right here.
Fuck are...
Oh, wrong. We... There's another one. It's gonna be right in here. Isn't there?
Gotta switch the power over.
Oh, fuck off. They're so fast too. Thank you for your patience, fuckers.
Shit, again? Sorry. It's taken so long.
That's heartbreaking. All of this is heartbreaking. Oh. What did they say the fucking scope was? That is treasure, but not for now. Level 2 guard lock, right behind me. Let's get a turnaround and should be 2 on my. Yep. No. Let me through you. Did I get turned around again? Totally did. Shit. It's the door behind you, you. Ooh. I need something. What? Okay. Incubation. Also, to me that I've been going for 4.5 hours. So think I may actually remember this room from the original. Just the sense of place is just there. There's a couple of them there that might still, you know, activate. Say anything about the freaking skill? Like where it's housed. Those things are gonna come out, aren't they? The moment I fuck with the machine. But I think we might be in luck. Scope. There's 3 parasites in that one. So 3 there. During the recent power outage, a test subject awoke from cryogenic stasis, broke out of its holding tank, and escaped. The subject was contained after 20 hours, leaving 7 dead and 19 wounded. It's actually not too bad. I mean, the ratio. We were unable to recover one of the bodies and a tool from inside it. The cause of this unfortunate incident is the unstable power supply. The outdated generators cannot keep up with our demanding schedule. 2 silicon graphics processing units. Management must prioritize the needs of the engineer over those the researchers to prevent something like this happening again. Is this serious?
Need a wrench to get this open.
The wrench is in one of the regenerators, isn't it? Don't know if I can fight them preemptively. What do we have here? VHS or Betamax? Honestly, let's just hunt for those other assholes. Feeling a little feisty.
Do anything?
Number 2 is just gonna scoot around the corner, aren't they? By the way, this filter is fantastic. Really enjoying it. Fuck. Oh, but I have a rough idea where they are. Clean up on...
You have the stench of
That's not battle, that's... Ugh. Not super hard, you just kinda try until everything lights up. Sold my semi-auto ammo, and now they're giving me a new toy. I can also take a scope, so right now Now there's 4 of them here. I've underestimated the situation gravely. We're doing. Yeah, that, I mean, folks, there's no shame in going to a sex shop. Just buy proper adult toys with flat bases and all that. The back. Gut wrenching. Really? That's just those guys. And I have to, right? Now, please tell me. Please tell me they don't cooperate. Oh, they just cooperate. Because Las Plagas is really shit like that. Yes, we're sending an owl or a raven. What's this right back where Ashley's hanging out? Oh, she's gonna love the regenerators.
Ashley.
Leon, why don't you inject her with the holdover drug before you loosen her hands? Yeah, no. Get going on that. Also, this isn't Pulp Fiction. You can probably just use a vein. like how it doesn't fully go away. Like, she's pretty far gone.
You're gonna be okay.
Also this. That's a neat trick. And I want to leave it here, but I'm also curious just what the next leg of the journey will roughly look like. I'm not mad about 86% accuracy.
Leon?
Sorry I'm late.
No. Thank you. You brought the medicine just in time.
Can you stand?
Where's Luis?
He was worried about you. Until the end. Come on. We don't have much time. Let's get rid of these things.
For Luis.
Well, mostly for us, really.
Ada, come in. There's a lab where we can remove the parasites. Had a crazy hunch that you'd know where it is.
Their most important facilities are housed in their sanctuary at the top of the mountain. That's where I'd look.
Ada the encyclopedia.
Happy to help. Now you owe me.
That seems to be going around. We're imprisoned without warning. One by one, we're taken to the next room. I do not know what happens there. We just took Annabelle. Probably next. But to think, need to get my head straight. All who were infected with the Plaga will be at the mercy of Lord Sadler. If he commands it, they will work themselves to death with a smile on their face. Adversarially, the host becomes so simple-minded. Adversely, they are basically useless for any complex task. However, we succeeded in developing the new superior species of Plaga. It has no special variability, but the host's cognitive functions are not diminished. And that's what they gave the top brass, huh? Seems like they plan to administer this new species to the girl. Really important. Oh, so she's obedient, but isn't like a like gibbering fool. Seems like they plan to administer this new species to the girl. It's clearly important that she maintains her intelligence after infection. All tests were successful and plans for mass production are moving forward. The project is a complete success, but I've been imprisoned, and preparations to inject me with the superior species are underway in the next room. Annabelle is not herself anymore. The smile has been wiped completely from her face. Writing is the only thing that keeps me sane now. Not that anyone will ever read this. I mean, as far as you're concerned, no one did, so bummer. They gave her a fish? Wait, where's that gap?
You got it?
Duh.
Be careful.
master of unlocking.
Cargo depot, blue medallions. Yep. Can do. Will do.
I have something I think you like. Take a look. Something's bound to catch your eye. Welcome. Got some rare things on sale, stranger. What you see is what I've got. Knife needs care every once in a while. Could be the diff easy work. Good luck to you, stranger. Oh, my back is killing me. Years haven't been kind to us, I suppose. Ruby's all rubbish, it makes no difference. The price. Thank you. If you want a fighting chance out there, you best tune up your kit. Try that on for size.
Let's get rid of the two big ones.
Oh, stranger. Ooh, I'll pay a pretty penny for that. We're starting to get an idea of your tastes, Fred. Come back when you can actually pay, mate.
Oh yeah, we will.
Ruby's all rubbish, it makes no difference. The price, well, that's our choice to make. Anything else I can help you with, come back anytime.
Let's close the session out with a little light shooting, huh?
We got a new game for you, stranger. You're gonna take it for a spin, right?
Oh.
3, 2, 1, begin!
Show 'em what you got. Are you serious?
Superb shot! That's it! Reload!
Oh, come on.
You're an artist, mate!
That was awesome.
Shit. That's pretty good.
Awesome.
A rifle can take out multiple targets with a single round. Rate
The
of fire
bolts.
leaves a bit to be desired, though.
Oh, wow. Action, right, come. Pull through.
3, 2, 1, begin!
High score, here we go. Are you serious?
That's it!
That was awesome.
Reload!
Consider the travel time, huh? Let's see. We still have any gaps in this one, huh?
Now a shotgun that can cover a lot. 3, 2, 1, begin.
You can't just shoot everything.
But what if I wanna shoot everything?
Superb shot.
Ah, shit. Wasn't great. We got it.
We were right about you, stranger.
Got a little token though.
2, 1, begin!
High score, here we come. Are you serious? Shot.
That's the stuff. Reload! Sorry, mate. That's a
Yeah.
penalty.
That's a paddling, yeah.
That's it.
Are you serious?
Double kill. Very good. Incredible.
Yeah, 3 at once.
Double kill. Incredible. That's your lot. Well, you did better than expected.
Oh, let's through all of this.
You really are a pro, aren't you?
Wait, there are doubles in this? Or is that just the one I sold? Oh, that's some bullshit, guys. Oh. Really is some bullshit. Okay, let's wrap it up, shall we? Everyone, enjoy the rest of your weekend. Thanks for watching. I'll be back with more of this. Maybe tomorrow. We'll see. Everyone take care. Yeah. Don't play gacha machines. It's a scam, evidently. Here's my links to, Void Archive, socials. Excuse me. And my tip jar on Ko-fi if you wanna support the stream financially. And yeah. Take care, everyone. Bye.